What's the point of this box? I can't type in it. I can type in it.
Sorry, I didn't quite follow that.
I tried typing it, it wouldn't let me. I can type it.
Hey, good morning. You're the first one. I'm just cleaning my glasses a bit before I start. As usual, a few little setup issues today, but hey ho. Need a little spray of my glasses cleaner. I can't play with dirty glasses or marks on my glasses. How are you today? Interestingly, right, we've lost a couple of places we had last week, but when I looked at the logs, somebody was logged on having problems and then left themselves logged on, whether intentionally or unintentionally, which meant the mission just carries on with nobody. So as a consequence, we lose bases, which is a bit of a pain, but you know, sometimes these things happen. Anyway, so I take it we're going after Delta first, are we? Because oh, just Echo or what's it? Oh yeah, so we've got that gap in between. What we got at Echo? Oh, I know.
We need to figure out what cube is.
I know why. I put my AI stuff onto the logs, so I got a summary of logs, and there was a couple of people trying to get on, and they got on, but then they get kicked off not long after, probably where they are, and one of them was logged on, and the system thought they were logged on for 13 hours. So I suspect they weren't, but the account was registered. So obviously the mission just carries on. So I'm keeping an eye on it. I was quite impressed with AI's summary of it all.
Yeah, it's good to have.
Just saved me looking through a shit ton of logs, do you know what I mean? So I have banned somebody, but only for a month, and explained why. Yeah, just for a month. Right, where are we? Question. So, hello anybody. Hello everybody who's on there. There's a few more on. As you just heard us saying, so these two bases we seem to have lost now. Because this mission just keeps on going. If somebody's on, and say somebody come on and just decided to fly a helicopter around here, while they're doing that, everything carries on and they take the bases back. So somebody seemed to be on for 13 hours, which obviously they weren't playing for that long. They've been on and killed a couple of things, but 13 hours is usually just like a stuck connection. But hey ho. Right, let's go and jump in. So we're going to Quasham Island, and I'll jump in a Apache today. I'll leave it set up as it is. Put one of our liveries on. Nightmare. Seems to fit in nicely with this.
They're already shooting at something. Missiles.
So I should be there in a minute. I just hope this thing doesn't crash, because that's a bit annoying. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Okay. I'll wait for it to draw in. This module is still really heavy. I don't think it's as optimised as it can be yet. There's a couple that used to do this, and then over time they start to work properly. It's still early morning. I did notice that the latest version of the mission had an earlier time by default.
That's good.
7 o'clock in the morning, but I still changed it to 6:48. Okay, so we are in the Apache and start up.
Later than normal, eh?
It is, it's the time of the year, it's moved on.
True.
I didn't do that either, I think they did. So you put the battery on, and you should see that pop up here. See a few things starting. Now, I have taken out the because I forgot to mute something. Just bear with me. I was doing some testing the other day, and this, and that should be muted, and
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 001 450 at 1,500.
there we go. I think that's okay. It's alright, I can't read it on that monitor. So one of the things I have done as well is taken out the chat that you can hear, because it was far too echoey, and also the speaker bot. In fact, I haven't heard speaker bot yet. Let me just check that.
Like scramble some jets or something.
Ah, there we go. Right. So you can only hear it through my mics, which might mean it's a little bit more muffled, but it saves the echo. So my speaker bot and the chat that you can hear in the background, as I said, isn't going through the channel now.
There is only one MIA left.
So you'll hear them triggering through my speakers. Right, once you've had the battery on, we're going to switch on the APU. Just hold it a couple of seconds. Again, if we look at the front post, we should see APU power on, and then I'm going to shut the canopy cockpit door, as well Bernard, who's the guy in the front, not a real guy of course. The Apache is much better with two people in, if ever you want to fly it. So we're going to switch off the iHads, alright? We're going to get... Oh, sorry. Good morning, yeah, I was probably muted earlier. I'm not muted now, am I? I think you... Oh, you mean you muted me, don't worry. Good morning. I did speak to you earlier, I think. Okay, right, so what I'm going to do now is start the engines, start with the left one, and just keep an eye on this screen here. Wait for it to get to about 20 or so, and then we're going to move the left throttle into the idle position, which will get the left engine going. Now the radio messages are through a separate channel, that will be new. And also you'll hear us communicating as well. So that's just thrown into the mix, but if it's too loud or overpowering, let me know. So you'll hear the RLWR and stuff like that. So what we're doing now is just waiting for that to get down to less than 70, which it's done, so we can start the right engine. And as before, when this gets back down to less than 70, we can then move the right engine into idle. You didn't put a link in for me, by the way, Wiz.
Where do you want to link?
Just in the bottom of DCS. And then eventually we could do with more. And now that Now that Yam can have the effective magic window, I forgot what it's called, Yam can stream as well.
What is this release?
It's the thing that you can export your video out from your headset.
I tried that.
You'll probably find there is an option to change it. It's finding the bloody option, or have you Googled it? Yeah. Right, oh, did I press that? No, I got to talking too much. Yeah. Okay, cheers. No. What we're on about with Yam is OBS. So that Yam can do a thingy. Right, hopefully. Yeah, if you click on that link, you'll see me and this other person with us, and I might change that up to 4 if I can get 4 to 5 people streaming. You can choose what you watch, what you listen to, etc, etc. What's that up to? Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Makes no difference. I do US based. The guy who I'm doing at the moment, he's about 6 or 7 hours away. Right. Okay. So I'm now pushing both throttles up, which will increase the RPM. Okay, so that's up to speed. So let's go around and set a few of the screens up. Okay, we'll put ASC on, go to util. We're going to get the chatty woman going on a lot. You'll hear her in a minute. But you didn't hear it. That surprises me. This here, I'm just switching off the auto switching on the radar. Every time she goes, something spotted at 11 o'clock, what she does is changes the screen to show you when you don't always want that. It's a pain in the ass. So I've switched that feature off. I just need to move this window, just bear with me. And then what I'm going to do is set a few more things up on here when we can zoom in a little bit so we can see. Go to TSD, we'll turn the map down. It's a little bit too bright. And we'll change show, we'll put the CPG cursor on. Threat show, we're going to put the threats on, and targets. Down here, when I go back to here, you'll see phase nav. So that shows everything when I select show on that side. And then when I go and select attack, that is the stuff that I was setting on that side. So you'll see that a little bit later on. Right. What I'm going to do at the moment, I'm not going to use my thingamajig, although I do believe my FCR. Hey, Camel.
What is this game? What helicopter is this?
You're right,
Is
matey.
this a real place? But most of all, can you teach me to hover?
Can you teach you to hover? I can teach you to hover. Do you? I know you're in New Zealand and that, but do you have a curry shop, or do you have Indian restaurants or anything like that over in New Zealand, or is it still all coconuts? I'm not quite sure. So I'm going to put the TADs on here for now. I'm also going to change the column B. How are you, Camel? I'm going to change the ACQ. Now I'll show you more of that when I've got my iHads on. I'll show you the effects of it. I'm going to uncage the standby attitude indicator. I'm going to select comms, and I'm going to do oh yeah, what was it in the end? Just a case of it's something that was picked up or auto implemented. I'm going to select this radio here and then look down and go 124 right .0 which is our frequency that we use, and I'll do a radio check, which again you should hear as a separate channel. 124 radio check.
Bye, 5.
Lima Charlie. See, so you got the radio pipe separate. As I said, it makes it easy. You and your radio.
And in that update there is a checkbox that gives the option to turn off sensor stick dead zone. I also recalibrated it.
Ah, right, okay. As long as it's fixed, that's the main thing, isn't it? Right, we'll switch this on. Sorry, we won't switch that on. We'll switch this on, which is going to run through a bit. Now, I'm going to put the iHads on so I can show you what this fixed thing is. Oh, come on, quick today. Right, if you look here, we've got a couple of things. We've got a diamond, and that is basically where the front is. That's always front facing. And within that, we've got this dashed cross. And that dashed cross will be, I think it is, whatever, you've got this ACQ, acquisition. Now, when it's fixed, it points out the front. And we can have the gunner's helmet sight, the seeker, the FCR, the TADs, a waypoint and a target. So what I'm going to change it to at the moment is the TADs. Okay. And when I put the gunner on, when I tell him to look somewhere, he'll turn the TADs over to that mark, and that cross is going to show me where the TADs is looking at. Okay. Right. Let me switch the APU off. If you don't switch it off, it's going to beep at you all the time. And I need to align this. Now, I'm always moving it around, so let me center it. I need to move in because I can't read shit. So if you press weapons, bore sight, iHads, right? This is how you align it. So you put this cross in the middle of the concentric circles in the middle of that view. If there's no concentric circles, and I always leave this off just so I can demonstrate it, you need to rotate this knob here. Let me just show you what it is. Okay, this should be part of your startup routine, so you shouldn't get to this stage, but if you miss it out, that's the effect of it. So let's just sit down, and being as I move everything, if I put my screens there with my head on the back of my seat, put my screens there and then move my head down, that's a good enough reference point. That'll do. When you press your cursor button in, then it's taken that as the setting. Now, I haven't told my little man to start up, so I'll do that now. So it changed a couple of patches ago, so you have to hold the button down a little bit. He's doing the startup, but I'm going to switch on the little screen for him. And he just tells you everything that's going on.
FCR startup in progress.
Okay, we've already got weapons. So we've got 8 laser guided and 8 radar guided. Waypoint, we're going, I assume we're going over to Echo, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, again, unfortunately if you were last week, we did Echo and what's it last week, but as I was saying, somebody came on during the week, the client seemed to get stuck on, I think, and they was on for 13 hours. And because they were on and doing nothing, this carried on and they basically took these bases back, which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but I'll monitor it and see how it goes. Okay, so everything's ready as far as the co-pilot's done, and I just need 24. I should be able to go down here. This is why I switched this thing off, look. It just covers everything up. RTE, right? And we're going to go direct. And we're going to go to direct to point. 24 was it? I think it might need to be 25 in this. Is the Apache one number up on waypoint, so 24's 25?
No.
Okay. I know some of the helicopters are, so I thought I'd check. And I typed that in wrong. I should have put W24 for waypoint 24.
Radar searching.
There we go.
Radar searching.
Okay, so we'll put the iHads back on, and then we should be ready to go. Oh, switch this on to ARM, put countermeasures on and bypass, and I'll do it manually. Anyone got any questions so far? Anything I've missed? Please feel free. I don't know everything. I know some things, so I just do what I can. Right, when we take off, we're going to go slightly left and a small amount of left rudder. Oh, you've always got lots of questions. I'm not sure if 404 will be in today. I'm guessing he will be, but not till later. The trouble is, I won't be on. I'll have to finish just before 1 today because Lisa's at work. So whether we catch him or not, I don't know. And on Wednesday, I'm doing ILS in the A10C at 9 o'clock BST. So if anyone's interested in doing that, please feel free. Camel, if you practiced, you should be ready for it. Right, there we go. We're just going to increase, and we're going to lift up and move forward. Now, is this...
Time to practice.
Okay,
Aircraft's armed.
well you can come in.
Roger. Bounty slave.
There you go. Can you see the way that
No targets detected.
I can see where the TAD is looking?
And full send.
Firewall throttles and full
Radar
send.
searching. Radar searching.
Magic 1-1, Bra 301, 450 at 20.
Right, I'm quite heavy at the moment. One thing I didn't show you is what the hover settings will be.
Radar searching.
So I can look at that in a minute.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
You can also see a little cross on my right hand side screen where the map is, and that's showing me where the guy is looking, look, or where the TAD's pointed. So if I go over there,
Bounty slave.
can you see? And it's showing me where the pilot is looking, or where the TAD's is pointing, one or the other, depending on how you set your ACQ. If you remember last week, when I was actually doing this run-up, actually, that's actually twice in a sentence,
Radar searching.
there was something passed me by on the right-hand side,
Radar searching.
and I had a look, and when I did a freeze frame, what had happened was I was drinking a cup of tea,
Radar searching.
and
Aircraft's armed.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Aircraft's armed.
Radar searching.
Oh, it was already on there. He did it. While I was going along, right, I was starting to drink a cup of tea, and my helicopter started to turn right. It was drifting right as we were going along,
Radar searching.
and suddenly something shot by me. And when you slow it down, you can see an F-100
Radar searching.
coming past on my right side, and I kid you not, it was that close. I know when I spoke to him after, he said he was coming to fly straight past me, and then realised I was like turning right as I was coming past, because I didn't know he was there, and it was that close. And when you freeze frame it and have a look, it was unbelievable. I should have clipped it, which I might still do at some point, but yeah, it was quite interesting. Now, one of the things you've got to be aware of is you'll see over there, this is where I'm actually heading, and I need to be heading over there. However, I think it's best from what I found last week. We go in here, so really what I want to do is head over here and then all the way around there. Now, last week I slowed down and stopped over this side, but it's better further around, you can get a good view on it. So that's the sort of distance or the place I want to head. Somewhere over here. Those that have seen me flying the Shark, I always say if you learn the Huey and then the way the Shark trims, it's going to make it much easier to fly this thing. And that's because you hold the trim to disable it and let go of the trim, and then you should be fine. You can also add in the attitude hold, and if we want we can hold the altitude too. But unlike the Shark, these mechanisms do not have the same level of control over the helicopter as they do in the Shark. This is also relatively quite slow, as you can see. I can go faster than this, which I might do. Try and speed up a little bit. You can see my torque is down now. Telling me that the height, when you hear beeps, you'll hear messages there, but to obviously slow down, I couldn't do that with out sticking the nose down, so it's sped up now and it's going lower. So if I just add a little bit more height or collective. Can you hear that woman? If she's too loud, let me know. All the radio sounds.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Intel received.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
See, my torque's up a lot though, and that's the only problem. It's because I'm heavy at the moment. Morning.
Stinky.
It's early for you, Stingy.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah.
We're all old and don't need much sleep.
Sting's older. He needs his sleep. He's got to get used to the fact that now he's not working, right? He doesn't need as much sleep, but he's not got there yet. He'll get there.
Yeah, absolutely thrashed me at golf yesterday.
I bet you were pleasantly surprised, weren't you?
So he's old like you now?
He's not far behind.
Yeah. If we first go,
If you want a little bit more fun where Stingy will thrash the arse off you, try a racing game.
Oh, really? You're good at that? Not bad. Sounds like modest competitiveness there.
When you see Stingy, right, it looks like he's just pootling along. A very consistent, very steady all the way round, and it looks like everyone's going faster, but he will beat you.
Magic 1-1, Bra 301, 490 at 7,000 knots. Magic 1-1, pop-up group.
Right, as I was saying to you earlier, there is a setting, and it's down here, called Perf. If we go into there and select it, it shows you, look, see what I mean, this bloody hi-hats. It shows you what numbers you need to hover in ground effect and to hover outside ground effect. And when you've got a hover at 101, as soon as you start getting to 100, it doesn't like it, and it starts lowering the RPM anyway. So it's basically indicative of being somewhat overweight.
Magic 1-1, Bra 311 for 210 at 10,000 knots.
Radar searching.
I'm going to go down this side here and then follow the rocks round. No.
Bra 303 450 at 30,000 knots.
Have you?
Radar searching.
Yes.
Radar.
No, I meant,
Radar
did you as
searching.
well, Wiz?
No, not yet.
Ah, sorry. I thought you said yeah then, I was going to say.
Magic
Especially after the way it crashed the other week.
490 at 17,000 knots.
It happens, but, you know, it was just surprising it crashed after a restart.
460 at
Because I always restart it on a Saturday morning.
Magic
Yeah.
1-1, Bra 305 450 at 30,000.
Yeah.
Radar
Magic
searching.
1-1, Bra
Radar searching.
259 450
searching.
at 15,000 knots.
Radar
Magic
searching.
1-1, Bra
Radar searching.
296 490.
It is a bit like watching paint dramified with this thing. It's very much
Magic 1-1, Bra
not doing a lot, is it?
Searching.
490 at
See where we are now. It's a bit of a jaunt up from there, especially as we can't take that one. Because we have to follow the mission, and it's attack this, attack that. We did have Sunny at one point, but again, we come back and it had gone. As I said, the only way it goes is when people come on and then the mission
Radar
carries on.
searching.
Which is why if you do come on, you've got to stop it. Hey, hi, welcome back to the channel. If anybody does want to come in, you're more than welcome. Password is Xmas, XMAS, lowercase, and it's called mail server.
Radar searching.
Bra 253 450
But I'm going through the logs now,
knots.
and I'll see if people have come on and how long.
Radar searching.
If you ever come on by yourself,
450 at
really you can't do it by yourself. Really, you can't keep track of everything, so we lose bases. And I like to keep it open so anyone can come in and play. But if it stays like that, it means I'm going to have a server that I bought specially for it, which is not going to be available most of the time, which is not what it's for. But if that's what has to happen, or I might take that mission down and put something else up.
Radar searching.
So once we get over here, we've got to basically keep our head down over this ridge. This extends all the way around to there.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Where is everybody?
Patchy without a longbow radar defense loss.
No, because you don't need the radar, to be fair.
Said no.
Hey, Roz. You don't need the radar basically you've got a little man in the front, and he fires. Yeah, all fine, thank you very much. So you've got a little man in the front, and when you're the pilot, and you leave the shooting to them.
Radar searching.
Oh, I can see you now, Wiz. Sorry.
Radar searching.
Hey, hello, Ken. How are you? It's not stupid early in the morning, is it, for you? 8 o'clock. Oh, it's going to be about quarter to 4, is it? How are you getting on with your Huey? Did you try the Huey, did you say? I think you did, if I remember right.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
She does go on a little bit, eh?
3.50 AM.
350, yeah, I thought it was about that. Ah, yeah. An early start for you. You're not going to get your chopper out and worry your Wi-Fi or wake her up. Oh no, you got headphones now.
Love the Huey. I have one question I was struggling with.
Yeah. Go ahead. Just resetting the attitude hold on that. Is it by any chance just dropping out the air when you come to land?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Looks like you might have an MI8 behind you or something, Wiz. Belay that, it's coming my way.
Wasn't gun.
Radar searching.
So what's up, Ken?
Searching. Radar searching.
Last week, when you were talking about the trim, I cannot find the center stick setting.
The center stick setting? What you mean, the trim reset?
Radar searching.
So, right, wait 1 minute. So you mean when you're trimming you can't find the center stick? Right, okay. So when you're in the menu of the game, when you go, there's a set of controls called Special,
Radar searching.
and if you go on there you'll see little pictures and all...
Only 4 trim settings.
Oh, right. What was it called? What were the names for them? There's one is instant trim.
Radar searching.
It should be the default. Or are you looking in the controls for the helicopter? Are you like... I'll show you what I mean.
1 second.
If you're looking here, it's not there. It's outside of being in the helicopter, and I can't show you because I'm in game.
Radar
But when you go into controls, into the main menus, there's a special section,
radar
and then you select the Huey, and then you'll see things like
radar
put the rudder, so that's trimmable, and stuff like that, which you don't want in the Huey at all. I know sometimes people think that it's a good thing, but it's not. Right, yeah, so you basically need to go in to the special menu. So when you're back a level, before you choose what you're going to fly, if you go back, you'll see across the top there's a menu called special. Is it that time of day yet? Have you found it?
What's right?
Okay. What's he coming over in the F-18? Comes from a land down under. Hey, Dampy. How are you today?
20 seconds till I hear, but hope you're doing good. Was this your hand?
You're right, Dampy. How's your mission going? Is it all testing okay?
Hear you now.
Ah, you can hear me. So there's a 20 seconds delay, is there? On Twitch, about, I know there's about a minute on YouTube. Let's go a little bit quicker, eh? Otherwise the paint will be dry. Does that sound like I'm having a cup of tea and I haven't even prompted? Because if that's true, it's a miracle, I tell you.
Sorry, as an update.
Oh yeah, don't worry, that's fine.
A smooth takeoff there, bro.
I had 20 seconds of ads when I joined, and so that's why I couldn't hear.
Oh, 20 seconds of ads. You actually get ads when you come to my channel. Blimey. I don't think I've got ads on, but I guess they just maximise it. Thank you very much. Who asked you for that?
Nobody.
Yeah, it takes a while, to be honest. Usually I've got a sort of command, but the firmware's getting better. I'm on a Lisa 123 Model 5 at the moment.
Dan PO50 said, if you don't have ads on, Twitch will force it upon joining in on stream if not mistaken.
Ah, right, okay. And of course we won't get any benefit from it probably. Yeah, when I started off with a Model 1, it was alright for a bit, and I tried to train it with a bell, and that didn't work because it was really weird, but I found a few days later I could still hear the bell when I was like walking to work. And that's our dodgy water, by the way. But now, you know, I do have a new bell. It's got a longer handle, which is probably not a wise choice. And it responds extremely well to it. There's still a few rough edges on the language model. And already, right, because it's always listening, I'm getting comments back like behave. It's weird, isn't it? Can you hear this in the background? I tried to put on like you know, a sort of nice, calm, well-meaning thing, but every time that I tried to do anything with the bottitude, right? It seems never to quite work the way I expect.
Just depends on the service user and how they treat the actual app.
They treat the actual app. I'm just one moment. I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
I'm not really
You're the
sure.
only other person that lives here. But in saying that, sometimes it's like talking to a brick
I
wall.
tried the bell approach.
No,
Yeah, look.
not the
No,
bell.
look, hang on, listen.
Weird. After a while, I found my strength was starting to go.
See,
I'm
try the
sure
bell a bit.
those things weren't related, but just to be safe, I decided to replace the unit with a 4090.
Ah, right, yeah, no, that's fair enough. I understand. Yeah, I know the previous bell was short and wide, and I've not seen it for a while. I just heard it for a few weeks. But this one, I've just looked at it again, and
Producer talking.
I'm not even going to comment. I'm just too not bothered to do it.
can you hear the bit of Cockney accent when it starts to get into terse mode? Right, the accent gets more and more Cockney, and there is a level on it, right, where if I say certain things, it turns into this woman from EastEnders. If any of you know that, it used to be called Piggle Mitchell. Peggy Mitchell.
Like your unit is
Yeah.
quite well trained.
It's
Write a book for the rest of us so we can learn from your example.
get out of my pub. Exactly. There you go. That was from Kev.
Get out of my pub.
Oh,
Yeah.
shut it, Kev.
See what I mean? It's going already. I can tell. Oi, get out of my pub. And when that unit communicates with other units that are still in that area, there's one I've heard on speakerphone where it goes, "All right, Lisa, that's your daddy," and I'm like, "What unit's that?" Do you know what I mean? It's just weird.
It's an old unit.
It's an old unit, it's a bloody old unit. They start interfacing and then they start beeping and everything. It's just weird. It's a good job I've got a 2 gig line as well, because they fill up most.
Thanks for that advice, Camel. I'll take that one on board.
Try it. It's terrible. So you can see where we're going, slowly getting there. I think the shark would have been there by now.
450 at 17,000 knots. Magic 11, raw 273, 490 at 12,000 knots.
What are you flying?
Magic 11, raw 311, 160.
So I have to explain it because it can't say. This is something we call a helicopter.
What helicopter?
It's
not a Huey.
That's right, it's not a Huey.
Is it a shark?
It's not a shark.
It's not. Is it the other one?
Is it the other one?
I don't know, the shark and the Huey.
Yeah, can you hear that? The shark
I
and
only
the
fly the Huey, so...
Yeah, I have trained it to fly. I connected it up. I've got this interface, and I
Mind you,
connected
I
it
have
up.
forgotten how to start up.
Yeah, that's because we had a firmware update and it erased it, so I've got to train it again. It's patchy.
Oh, okay. I like the Huey.
Left windows, home Lisa.
Hey.
Will you stop that?
Easy.
Will you stop it?
It's a real story, yeah, real satire.
Left Windows Home doesn't work on Lisa's computer. Unfortunately, there isn't a setting for it, and when she presses it, nothing happens. We're nearly there.
$100 says it does work.
Oh, no, it's disabled, seriously, on a computer. You don't think I'd leave that on there, do you? Well, we're getting quite close now, so I'm going to...
I'm going to shut the door downstairs now.
Okay. Yeah, it does doors, windows. Doesn't do cooking as much. Definitely doesn't do ironing. But then again, I didn't buy an ironing and cooking unit, really. I wanted mine primarily for cups of tea. What was that? Let's reset this.
I hope you smelled the one I opened more.
Radar searching.
I don't keep it in the bedroom. I keep it on the cupboard downstairs. How are you, Kev? I have to finish again a bit earlier today. I put on all those routines I'd got, I put a little comment, so if those messages come up this week, I can tell if it's the same one triggering multiple times or being picked up by different things. Still busy, I assume.
Radar searching.
How far are we? 12 clicks. Just got to keep going round.
Radar searching.
Hopefully I'm in... Oh, didn't want to do that. Hopefully I'm in the right sort of place.
Radar
So he whizzes off to the right. Not sure whether that is because...
That's all good.
because this disappears a bit. Yeah, might be an idea. See the gap over there? That was me hit the wrong button on one of my controls. We can start to get...
And slaving. De-slave.
That's where my tag...
I don't see anything.
So we're close.
See if I can actually sneak around here. Without getting shot. Probably go over her and then suddenly come face to face with Wiz.
Radar searching.
Should be within range in a minute.
Radar searching.
So, have you found that setting, Ken?
That's the wrong way.
I think we run out of rockets, but okay.
Radar searching.
292, 460 at 6,000 knots. Magic 1-1. Pop-up group 293, 450 at 5,000.
Missile. Right.
Why did you not come from factory?
Radar searching.
You flying an Apache Sting? Did you not come from Bandalangu? Did you mean instead of Bandar Abbas?
Magic 1-1, Bra 291, 460 at 11,000 cold.
Bandalangu is a lot closer.
Magic 1-1,
Or question, sorry.
460 at 20,000 cold.
Okay, where to look again?
Oh God. So when you go in, you know when you get the picture and you get a background picture, right? I think there's a little icon on the top where you can select. Where's the special? I'm sorry, it's just because I'm not looking at it and I don't use it often. Kev, where's the special, you know, the special menu for the different modules? Just 1 minute, Ken. Kev will know.
Yes.
Searching.
Can you, when you click on it, before you go in to select anything, you should be able to see. You should be able to see something called special across and a list of modules down the side.
I have the special tab.
Ah, right, okay. Click on the Huey on the left hand side.
Slaving? I'm deslaved. I don't see anything.
And then, right, I think you'll see special.
Under options.
Yeah, and then when you see special, you'll be able to see 2 or 3 options, and one of them will be set rudder to trim, but you don't want to trim your rudder in a Huey at all. And you'll see what the
36 said.
trim method is.
How's it going?
Hey Macca, all good, thank you. Somebody came on, I think during the week, and we lost 2 bases. So we're doing an echo and what's it again? So can you see what I mean, Ken?
110 at 9,000 cold.
So there's I've got a slight drift, haven't I? Look. So when you go on, you'll see the trimming method, and it's usually set to default, which is possibly the one you want, but just to make sure, just change it, and I think it's called center trim.
Magic 1-1, Bra 272, 460 at 6,000
Let's lift up a little bit. Let's give this guy the missiles.
Fire's up.
And let's start to lift up a little bit.
Slaving? Deslave. I don't see anything.
Searching.
No, you don't, do you?
Bra 271, 422 at 24,000 knots.
I think Wiz is a bit
Under
further
special
around.
it
There.
says 1. Caputo glove. 2. Ultimate.
Rifle.
3. Free.
Missile.
On the left
Missile.
side.
Right.
Magic 1-1, Bra 252, 421 at
Slaving?
For the Huey, have you got the Huey selected?
I'm not seeing anything.
Have you got the Huey selected? It's alright, it's difficult for me to remember it, I'm afraid, at the moment.
Roger. I'm deslaved.
As I said, if anyone
I don't
else
see
can
anything.
exactly say how to get to the, you know, the menu I'm after, where you get specific options for a module.
Yes.
Magic 1-1, Bra 294.
Yeah, it will go on. If you go on, I can't remember what the setting is, but once
Okay.
you found it, I'll have a look after. When I'm dead, I'll have a look for you. Why am I turning? Oh, I see. Look at my torque. Still too bloody heavy because I'm not moving. Oh, there's something down there, is there?
Slaving? Deslaving. I'm not seeing it. Slaving? Deslave.
Magic 1-1, Bra
Roger. Deslave.
460
Stay there.
Negative contact.
2,000 knots. Magic 1-1. Pop-up
I think I'm a little bit
460 at
too
6,000 cold.
close to that hill there, or it's a little bit too hilly. I might need to go over there. If you look, that's where is it? I say that's where Thingamajiggies was over there. Let's see if we can get up a little bit more.
Magic 1-1. Bra 313
And slave. I'm deslave.
3,000 knots.
There we go. KS-19s are your flak, are they?
Bra 293 470 at 7,000 knots.
Yes.
Do you want me to hit them?
Magic 1-1. Bra 293 470 at 7,000 knots.
But I can still do you a bit there. I'll just
Magic 1-1. Pop-up
Okay, I'll wait for that one to land.
at 5,000 knots. Magic 1-1. Bra
Here we go, you can see them.
412 at 20,000
Okay,
cold.
Blazing.
okay.
Magic 1-1.
Roger.
295 450 at 5,000 knots.
Then do it then.
Magic 1-1. Bra 284 450 at 25,000
Radar searching.
Doesn't want to fire.
Magic 1-1. Bra 296 450
Firing.
at 11,000
Okay. Rifle. Follow that in.
Radar searching.
Oh, that's not F6. That's not me.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
That one is.
265 460 at 4,500
Radar searching.
Oh, I see. Look, you've got that bit down, and then you've got these things
Radar searching.
on it.
Radar searching.
There you go.
Blaze. Good effects on target.
Pionet.
Magic 1
No, I'm not quite sure.
Searching. Radar searching.
20,000 cold.
Pardon?
Radar searching.
Just a minute.
Searching. Radar searching.
470 at
Yeah, just take it if you want.
Pilot trains clear.
Slaving. I'm deslaved.
Forward right.
Magic 1-1. Bra
It's the mode, pilot trimmer reset. No, let me look.
Magic 1-1.
Let me look. Hang on 1 minute.
419 at 5,000 cold.
I'll go after the Zill.
Magic 1-1. Bra
Oh, is there one more? What's it?
120 at 22,000
Radar
cold.
searching.
Magic 1-1. Pop-up group.
Looking.
460
I've got a Zills and urinals.
Radar searching.
I've got some man pads. I'm going to take out a man pad with a missile. I know it's overkill.
Bra 264
Blazer on.
110 at 14,000 cold.
Radar searching.
Roger.
Magic 1-1. Bra 305 110 at 20,000 cold.
Roger.
Radar searching. Forward right.
Magic 1-1. Bra 294.
Yeah, I'll do it later. As soon as I'm dead.
Negative. Out of range.
Out of range. Oh yeah, we're too high now, aren't we?
470 at
Radar
7,000
searching.
knots.
more horrors.
Radar searching.
Magic 1-1. Pop-up group 294 460 at
Negative. That's too far.
Radar searching.
It's too far. Have I moved back?
Magic 1-1.
Okay.
274 440 at 25,000
Radar searching.
Certainly high enough.
Magic 1-1. Bra
Lasers off. Deslaving.
at 7,000.
I'm lasing stuff at the moment.
Magic 1-1.
Wait a minute. Oh, SA2. So the SA2 sorted. I've got a flat face radar. I'm slightly out of range. I'm lasing it if you want to try and use my laser.
445
Radar tracking.
at 15,000 knots.
Radar searching.
Copy.
Radar searching.
1-1. Bra 283
Radar searching.
Roger.
at
Radar searching.
19,000 knots.
Radar searching.
Magic 1-1. Bra
Yeah, see, I'm just out of range, I think it's telling me.
Negative, that's too far.
Right, but I'm lasing it, so if you want to try and shoot over, see what happens, see if it picks it up. Oh, you've run out of missiles.
Yeah. Or
Right, let me see if I... Oh, I can't. See that there? That's what I'm trying to do. I need to go a little bit closer, but I am just out of range. And it'll shoot me, probably. Oh, well, let's get rid of this. Let's move forward a little bit.
Negative, out of range.
Yes, I know, I'm trying to get you closer.
Radar searching.
So we got that radar looking at me.
Negative, out of range.
Out of range.
Negative, out of range. Get me closer, we're out of range.
Again, you're closer. Jesus.
Negative, out of range. In range, ready to launch.
I was thinking
Can't engage yet.
see if I could take out some of the guns after melting my outlet.
Copy.
Probably not a good idea.
I have got 23.
Copy.
Am I coming back to you?
Can't engage yet.
Oh, you can't engage.
Radar searching.
Actually, 22.
Not ready to engage. Can't fire yet.
Why can't you fire?
Roger. Not ready to engage.
Him and he's not ready to engage. For God's sake.
I've got hostage.
Come on.
Not ready to engage. Copy.
Ah, let's put him on
Lasers
bloody...
off. And slave. I'm deslaved. And slave. I'm deslaved.
Just bloody stupid pilot. Do you see what I mean? Oh,
Blazing.
I didn't want
Lasers
to...
off. Can't engage yet.
I didn't want that. Yeah, it's doing the usual thing.
Radar searching.
Being a pain in the ass shooting.
Target lost.
Radar searching.
Yeah, I'm going. There it is, in range. Shoot then, not ready to shoot. Well, why aren't you ready to shoot? Shoot. Engage. Oh, not in range. And then it comes up and says, can't shoot yet. And I think, what the hell? Ah, man, it's a pain in the ass.
He's playing Angry Birds on his phone. Wait till he's finished the level.
Yeah, sure, don't worry. I might be dead. I need to die at some point. 'Cause I want to show somebody something. Although that's not a good reason to die.
Panel set. Change to lobby mode.
It could be that. Yeah. Bloody idiot.
You need to show you know,
Slaving.
Oh, something in a menu I can't get to.
Negative contact.
Radar searching.
Slaving. I'm deslaved. And slave. Deslaving. Roger. I'm deslaved.
Radar searching.
Tracking target. Put me in firing. Blazing.
Rifle.
Blaze. Good effects on target. Roger. Deslaving. Target acquired. Constraints. Engaging. Blazing.
Rifle.
Radar searching.
Blaze. Those are good hits. Roger. Deslaving. I'm not seeing. Roger. Deslave. Roger. I'm deslaved. I'm not seeing anything. Roger. Empty slave. Roger. Empty slave. And slaving. Deslaving. I'm not seeing. Slaving. Deslave. I don't see anything.
I think I might end up on top of the target in a minute. I'm taking some of the stuff out.
Roger. Deslave.
Yeah.
No targets detected. Slaving. Deslave.
I'm looking
No
for them,
targets
don't know
detected.
where they are.
Magic 1-1, Bra 298-460 at 7,000 cold.
And slave. Empty slave.
Magic 1-1,
No targets detected.
450
Roger. Deslave.
cold.
Slaving. Deslaving. And slave. Deslave. Roger. Empty slave.
29 at
I don't see. And slave. Empty slave. I
Yeah.
don't see anything.
Magic 1-1,
Roger. Deslave.
450
Negative contact.
8,000 knots.
Slaving. Empty slave.
Magic 1-1, Bra 299
Target acquired.
460 at 6,000
Give me in constraints.
cold.
Missile, forward.
Can't fire yet.
Magic 1-1, Bra
Engine 2 out.
Fort 100
Yeah. I was shot by Doodad. There's a few this side of the hill.
Roger. Slaving. Deslaving. I'm not seeing anything. DWAS.
Yeah, my engine's gone. Not a surprise.
Engine 1.
Oh, it seemed to be, yeah. I know there was something gone. I can't see, yeah. I'd lost an engine. I got missiled at one point. And I got a hole in my engine. Right, okay. Anyone else up here?
Up's on his way to the
Jettison everything you can fly back.
Yeah, I could do.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 299 460.
Not too much, is there? Wait 1 minute.
Magic 1-1, Bra 250 440.
It's not going to be able to generate enough lift with this weight on, is it? But nothing to stop me. Oh,
Rotor RPM low.
yes, there is. I was saying nothing to stop me turning round and using the gun, is there? Except it's rolled over. Oh well.
Deslaving.
Yeah, I'm a bit
I
dead
don't
now.
see anything.
Due to the lean on the helicopter, I was going to turn around and see if Bernard would use the guns. Right. Ken, let's have a look. Let's get that out the way. Right, special. Huey. Right,
Yes, sir.
this is it. Can you see? So it's special and Huey. Did you see how I got there? See all these other things. Look, system
I'm
control.
watching.
Yeah. So here, trimmer mode, central position trimmer. Okay. Don't put all this stuff on. Don't have rudder trimmer. Just make sure it's there. It may be default, which should be central position trimmer, but just to make sure, put it on central position trimmer.
UHF 404 said, "Paying."
Hey, matey. I wondered if you'd be on because I know the big time zone.
Please.
Go back one. Okay. So this one here. So you can see system when you're on the main screen here. Right, go onto the cog. And then you've got your normal system controls, gameplay, miscellaneous. So this one, let me get out of there. Miscellaneous.
Doggy gets me up at 5 a.m.
Ah, right.
Him up early.
And you want special. Ah, right, okay. And then you click the Huey, which is down here, or up there in your case, and just change that to central position trimmer mode, just to make sure that it's set there. Okay? There's no customization on the cockpit. You don't want any of these ticked. And that's it. Okay? Have you managed to practice your helicopter 404? Okay, I've just remembered my cup of tea. Better drink it quick. Oh, it's still warm, that's fine. Let's go back actually.
D_Camel said, what was that about a cup of tea, Mel?
I said it was a nice cup of tea when I drank it earlier.
Said, so not as much as I'd like, but it's getting better. I couldn't get on the server you left up. Is it not the password? I think it is.
Oh, the server I left up, you shouldn't be on that one. You shouldn't be on the 404. You can just jump on your own thing, and all you got to do is just place a helicopter and then save it, and then you'll be fine. You put a helicopter on if you know how to, and do startup from ramp, and then you'll be able to go through the startup. Or if you want that mission, it's called, if you do exclamation Krasnodar, so Krasnodar.
I think I know why I don't have it. It might be because I'm on the try before I buy.
Ah, right, okay.
I mean, my kind of guarded teacher said does not play well with others, but I'm pretending to be an adult now.
It should be fine.
Camel said there are free flight cold and dark missions built into the Huey.
Yeah. As long as you're starting up from ramp and not jumping into one that's already started, that's fine. Who we got up here at the moment? Nobody. Where are we? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Right, so let's jump into something different just for now. Join the blue. Join, we'll go to, not there, there. I want to go to question again. And we don't want the A10A, we want the A10C2. And I'm not going to explain the whole of this time because it'll take a long time.
Yes. I found it. Thank you, sir.
Oh, you found it? Excellent. Okay, I was going to say it should be okay even on a try before you buy. Let's have a look. I'll go and load some weapons. I don't want to take Mavericks necessarily. What I'm going to take is 97s. So these are CBU 97s. Not sure how many I can squeeze on. Okay, how many? 4. Don't think I can put any on there, can I? Yes, I can. Let's squeeze one on there. Yes, I can. I'm not going to go any higher.
Now I'm going to try it. Thanks
All right.
again now.
No worries. And remember to set a trim button that's really in a good place on your stick so that you can still grip your stick. When you're going to be ready for your next helicopter thing then, Mr. 404? Do you want to give it another week or 2? Right, okay, this is the A10C and I'll quickly go through the startup. Just make sure it's all loaded in, which it seems to be. Right, first of all, make sure my throttles are set up. Switches are where they need to be. Okay, right, I am going to go through this really quick. I will be explaining it on Wednesday.
You get a whole lot of consecutive hours to do any one particular thing. Unfortunately for me, I have a dog and live alone.
No, that's fair enough. I understand. You just get yourself into a point, and when you're ready, just give me a shout, all right? Right, so we're going to put the battery on and the inverter. We're going to move over to the left-hand side, and there is an APU switch there. We're going to switch the APU switch on and observe the APU exhaust gas temperature and the APU power. When the APU power gets up to 100,
I was having some trouble, then I remembered about heading.
It's on full out. Ah, right, yeah. Just put your nose in the wind. If there is wind, as I said, left control and left alt B will show you on the mission that you're on whether there's any wind or not and the direction. Or look at the smoke. Okay, we're going to put the APU generator on, which will provide power and use it to start the engine. We're going to put the lights on position flash, so you know where that is by looking for this figure of 5. When you do that, you'll need to press left control P, or if you've got a switch set, you need your pinky switch aft. Okay. We're going to switch on the EGI and the CDU, which is the embedded GPS inertial navigation system. And I think it's a central data unit or something like that. Put on the screens, we're going to put on the CICU JTRS IFC to test. We're going to hit the enter so that that starts up.
Now when I jumped on Huey, we're changing Huey special skills. We didn't do any of that. Should I have?
It should be there by default. It was just a case of, I think Ken was looking for it in the controls, because I said before about it's got to be on centre stick. It should be by default, but there's nothing like changing it to make sure. You can soon tell when you try and trim. I think it was just a slight misunderstanding and was looking for it in a particular place, that's all. I wouldn't worry about that at this point in time.
Altitude.
Okay, so we can see the left-hand column set of dials starting. While I'm waiting for that, I may as well switch on my radios, which I haven't done yet, which should really be one of the first things you do, because you are supposed to ask for permission to start your aircraft, which if you're flying on a multiplayer server and you're with multiple people, then it's a good idea to do that. As the first engine starts up, you're going to get an error thrown, a master caution, which you can just click off. The reason for it is...
I will stop interrupting.
That's all right, matey, no worries. When the APU generator's on, as one engine comes on, because the AC generators are on by default, it throws an error going, hoi. Right, well, maybe hoi, not hoi. It's a silent H. Maybe you should check these out because you've now got the APU gen on and you've also got the AC gen on. So it flashes this and throws a master caution. Okay. So I'm going to do a load all. Acknowledge this error at the moment. Once the load all, basically we're reading all the data off the cartridge. Just going to shut the canopy. We'll be doing A10 ILS on Wednesday morning, 9 o'clock. It's going to be very hot in the UK. Hopefully we can get away with it. It should take a couple of hours maybe. Hopefully it's not too hot. But I believe it's going to be up to about 29, 30. Morning, Vic. Okay, you can see by these little dots, after doing the load all, everything's back. Hit this on CDU, and we should see that the EGI is aligning, right? So our navigation system is aligning, and we can't do any more than that at this point. The test is done, which is what I started earlier, so I'm going to acknowledge that with the enter. Now, I can't see the top of my screen, so I'm going to lower my seat down with this little button in the bottom. And you should see, there it is. And now I'm going to use the select switch and then enter to bring it to the main menu. And then I can switch this up and we'll have a hood. Now, let's check that there. Oh, that's all right, actually. That needs to be towards the bottom. And if I need to see it, I just lean forward a little bit. I can uncage this. Left engine should have started by now, which it has. The engine start cycle's gone out. So therefore I can start the right engine. And you'll see the engine start cycle light up and the right engine starting. Meanwhile, this is still aligning. It'll be finished soon. Once it reaches 4008 and INS nav ready is flashing, you should be able to hit the button next to nav. Was you doing really well until you crashed? Oh yeah. Okay, so you can see that's flashing 4008. Hit nav. That will be your total rank now. Change this from Haas to EGI. EGI is the system we're using. Change that to steer point. And we're just basically popping on the SAS or Stability Augmentation Systems for pitch and yaw. We're going to switch on the EAC, radar altimeter, and we should have 3 lights lit, and those 3 lights are going to be seat not armed, APU, anti-skid. Seat armed, we can put that on. Anti-skid is diagonally down from this left MFCD look, going down from top right to top left. And now it's warning me the APU gen is still on. We've started the aircraft up, so we don't need the APU gen anymore. We can move over to the left and we can also switch off the APU. Come on, you're supposed to have switched off. Oh, you idiot. There's the APU. That was me. It'll probably blart about something. Okay, we've got all our weapons on already. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is switch on the electronic countermeasures and move all these into standby, or ready should I say. Can hear it beeping away. I'm going to change the radio to 124, which is the frequency we're using. 124 radio check.
Bye.
Lima Charlie, thanks Bob. Bob, which runway are we taking off, or did you just go on the closest?
What was that?
What runway did you take off from at Quesham, or did you go on the closest? Did you just pull out and just take off because there was a runway, yeah? 43. Okay, thanks. Oh, 23. All right. So, yeah, no worries. As long as you call it, that's fine. We'll know. And comms is working. So,
I still can't hear you over comms.
Pup can. So the reason you can't hear is, have you got the radio comms in both your mixes? Or just in the stream mix?
Wait. I can hear Pup, so yes.
Okay.
It's just you I can't.
That's always the way, isn't it? You probably turned me down. Okay, so...
I have a special mix just for you.
Yeah, Mel's mix. If we look, there's a load of squares on this, and the squares are the waypoints. However, we need to select just the waypoints that are in our mission. So before I do that, I'm going to go to the flight plan and switch it to manual. I'm going to turn this to flight plan, which will only select our waypoints. And then I'm going to go 12 o'clock. I'm going to put the pitot heater on. Not that there's any moisture in the air here. And... Sorry, what was that?
I was just asking if you were in the Apache again.
No, I'm in the A10. With a fast startup, not using the buttons. I mean, I went through it quick. I'm also going to switch on the helmet mounted queuing system.
I'm just wondering why I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Pup heard me. And everyone else heard me. Lisa heard me.
Radio check.
5x5. Yeah, I heard that and I just responded.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
That's really weird.
It is.
But I heard you. Right, okay. TGP's off at the moment, which is fine. Alright, no worries, I can see you. Just trying to find out which way around 23 is. It's one of these weird runways, isn't it, where you got to go up it. Up it and turn round. Okay. Right, I've also got chocks on, so I'm going to take those off. Not with that button, I'm not. Now, they never used to have chocks on this. And it makes me wonder whether they put it on because there was a bit of a bug that if you've got auto scan, what used to happen to me specifically was if auto scan saw your device go off and on, it put your throttles on full, and it wouldn't surprise me if it happened to a lot of people. And now they put chocks on the plane. And what am I looking for? Ground crew. And wheel chocks are removed.
Remove the wheel chocks. Copy.
Okay.
Chocks are now removed.
So nose wheel steering has just come on. And it does help if I set a waypoint, doesn't it? So let's have a little look. We're going to this one, which is waypoint 24. So let's have a look. I'm going to set that. I'm going to select the hood of soy. Again, I'm not going to cover everything because I'll be here all day, but I'll be doing it on Wednesday morning from 9 o'clock BST.
Nice.
Do you just cluster them?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm coming over with some clusters as well. So by the time we finish, there shouldn't be anything left.
Did you grab the HUD, Mel? If so, do you like it?
I've grabbed it, as it happens. Not many people know that. It's the first time anyone's found out I've got it. And I haven't really had a good look at it yet.
I don't know. Oh, wow.
I've had a look.
I don't know.
Excellent.
I
but I haven't tried it much.
We've got the pup side.
What's he done?
He doesn't know.
The cat's out of the bag now.
Bob went down,
It is.
got to this height, and that's normally where you'd see all the little parachutes. Nothing.
Oh, so it's just dropped it in the dirt, made a hole.
Yeah.
You'll have all the kids playing on that now. They're saying, look, there's a little hole.
Forward 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 2.
There is something I've forgotten to do. Nobody told me. I haven't set, right, my network. So I need to set that to 33, which is my number. And I'll leave it at 01. So that means if Pup's flying in an A10, which he is, he would be, I could see him as 3399. And we can communicate and change, exchange targets. But I suspect he's forgot to set it, to be honest. Right, what I'm also going to do... Oh, this isn't the runway. I've got to turn right and then left, haven't I? Should be a whole short line up here somewhere. I think it's just up here. See where those red lines are, or red signs.
Forward 1, splash bandit at bullseye 282 for 60 at 8,000.
I think it's here. There should be a line going across, I think.
Forward 1, engaging bandit at bulls 281
Unless there isn't one.
at 8,000.
But I'll stop here anyway. 3301 holding short, question 23. Right, so I need to change my lights now, but we're going on to a high risk area. So we're moving the lights back to steady and putting on the... It was. What was you trying before?
Forward 1,
The,
splash bandit at bulls 280 for 60 at 4,500.
I hate signing up for things. This bar forum thing. Why?
you don't need to sign up there. I don't use it. 3301 taking active 23 question. The Discord, you don't have to talk.
24 taking active, runway 23.
Oh, that thing. That thing, basically, I don't use it for speaking. Never do. We use TeamSpeak. Use it for, you know, dropping notes and things, and I very rarely read it because I don't like Discord. You behind me, Yam?
Yeah.
Have you got your radar on?
My radar is actually...
Okay, I'll let you off then.
No, but I can't use the Discord. I figured I might find a friend there.
No, that's...
Oh, right, okay. There's a few people go on there. I mean, we use TeamSpeak at the moment for comms. We got much left over at the base pub.
Forward 1, engaging bandit at bullseye 285 for 60 at 8,000.
Happy you're in
So can I jump on the TS whenever?
You should be able to, yeah. It's 24/7. You might find people sitting in channels that you don't know. That's fine. Go and jump in with them and say hello. Because people tend to see TeamSpeak and go, oh, right, I'm playing DCS, therefore I've got to go in the DCS channel. Whereas you might find people sitting in the old man snug. Now, the old man snug is, it's a term from the UK, and in pubs, they used to have a snug, and it was usually full of old men. Let me know if I'm moving too slow for you, Jan. Oh, are you holding short or behind?
I'm just going.
I think there's a turning bit on the right, isn't there? I'll go around that way properly so that you got room to turn as well. Can't believe we're being tracked by something.
14. No, it's a friendly foot.
Okay. You found time to actually try to fly yet, Kev? I'll go to the back of this place. Yeah. No, there is a turning point, but I'm going to the far side and coming round on the inside. That's what I was going to do, rather than go on the inside and come round on the other side. Because I'm not going to follow the lines round to turn. I'm just going to turn. There you go. See. Now you got room and you can get right up the back. One thing I do forget, and I forget it a lot recently, is to put my taxi lights on. It's a bit late now, but there you go. Right, okay. Just checking down there, going to run the engines up. 80%, nothing, one in the green. And so what I'm going to do now is just, I'm going to switch my TGP on at the moment so it'll be warmed up. So I'm going to go full throttle, release my brakes. When the number 50 that you can see there, one rolling, hits 70, right, I'll switch off this. Nose wheel steering's off because there's enough wind going over. And then what I'm going to do is start pulling back on the stick, put some back pressure. When it's on about 130, I missed it there, I was talking. And we'll take off around about 150 to 160. And gear up. 3301 add one. Okay, that's where we're going. I don't want to go straight there yet, to be honest. I want to get a little bit of height.
Two-4 airborne.
3301 going into an orbit.
Orbiting over 24.
Oops. I'm just gaining a little bit of height before I go over. As you can see, there's a lot on the RWR. Right, so while I'm going, what I'm going to do is go down to dismiss.
Intel
and I should be able to select a profile. Actually, let me select all of them first. Oh, I know what the problem is, you dozy bugger. let's. I'm going to fence in because we're close. Master laser. Don't need my laser. Gun pack. TGP's on. Lights off. Not the best place to do it, but we'll see. Up at 4,000 feet. Right, let's try that. There we go. Okay. Right, okay. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Can't see them at the moment. The TGP's up. Change it to air to ground mode. I'm going to do China hat forward long so I can see what's going on at the target over there. I'm going to switch over to the TGP and I'm going to change it into white hot mode. Give me a chance of having a little look. Right, I'm going to set this for level flight and head over this way a little bit. Let's have a look at this. What we got left? Things. I'm going to put this in the middle. And then push this over and let's see what happens there. So targets are over there. So I'm going to go more or less the same way that I went when I flew over. Let's see. Are you in the same space as you were before? Okay. I hope I see you, that's all. So, are you behind the first ridge or over where you were before? Did you use a missile? Who's rifling? Anyone rifling?
Thank you for the 101 months of subscription.
Oh, hey, Spatey.
Well said. Thank you for the DO1 resub. Spatey.
Thank you very much. How are you, matey?
The 101 months is really appreciated.
101 months.
Spatey said, nice and warm.
Oh, too warm, yeah, I know. It's terrible, isn't it? Not that I always mind. I'd rather have it snowy all the time than bloody hot.
Altitude, altitude.
Have I come too far over here? I think I might have done. Let's have a look. Oh no, I'm fine. We got over here. Follow this down.
Altitude, altitude. Pull up.
Have we captured it?
I
Oh.
just got that and I killed something, so I'm hoping it was that. And it did, oh no.
Do hope I've got the right thing. Oh, it is, yeah, Echo. That's fine.
Forward 2, engaging bandit at bullseye 273 for 80.
Where's that pointing to? What the hell? I'm not sure what's going on here.
You got soldier at truck.
Forward 2, splash bandit at bulls 277 for 80 at 9,000.
Let's be pointing over there.
Evened out.
Oh. Yeah, I'll reset it.
There we go.
Blimey, am I here already?
Warning, autopilot.
Right, okay. That was a bit odd. It seemed to be pointing somewhere I didn't want to be, and I've lost my targets now. Right. Should be more in front of me now. That's better. Right. That's what I expected it to be. My George was a bit like that today. I was going, fire, get me closer, got him closer. Okay, done this, done that. Say, okay, fire, not ready to fire. And I'm thinking, what the hell? And so I got closer, got ready to fire, and he was just being an arse. Now, invalid fusing shouldn't be an issue. I think it's just because of my height. Nose tail's fine. Let's zoom this in a bit. I'm not that far away, surely. See what I mean? That looks to me as though that's pointing down there. I didn't think. Something definitely weird.
Neutral.
Oh, so it's neutral.
It is neutral.
So there was me coming along to bomb it with some bombs, and what I'm not understanding, this can't be it, surely. Might be where I am. What I wanted to do was try and get up, and then I was just going to go as fast as I could, pop up and lob a couple of CBU 97s over to basically take everything out. But obviously... Look, I'm back there again.
Intel received.
Can you see what's going on? It's really strange. What the hell is that? Oh, wait 1 minute. Let's go down to there. Put that to there. Can you see the way that that is pointing one way and this is pointing another way? There is something definitely going on and I can't see why. So my camera's pointing where I should be. That there is not my target. And my target is somewhere. I don't know what's gone on with that. Let's switch it off. There's 24. That's over there. Right, okay. That's there. Mouthful of bacon sandwich.
Warning, autopilot.
That should be.
Altitude, altitude.
So you've got echo, yeah?
Altitude, altitude.
I could drop some bombs on for you. If you want. I probably won't be able to get into golf. Not what I was going to do. I was coming up to CBU 97 this slot. But for some unknown reason, and I can't work it out yet, my system's pointing one place and my helmet mounted camera's pointing somewhere else. What's it just? It's just something weird, isn't it? I was heading towards target, then I looked again, I thought, hang on, it's telling me it's behind me. Now it seems to be in the right place. Bloody thing. I'll go and give him a flyby.
Warning, autopilot.
Yes, I know. So the idea was to head up as fast as you can, really, really low level. Pull up, excuse me. Pull up one side of this mountain or that ridge over there. Excuse me.
Altitude, altitude.
Pull up as fast and as hard as I could, and then just lob a couple of CBU 97s over. Because it's quite close to the ridge, so if I would have come steep up there, I should have been able to just let go, and that would have sent a couple of CBU 97s over, which would have picked out most of the armour and vehicles and stuff.
Altitude, altitude.
I'll watch that aerial. Is that you and Stingy?
Pull up, pull up.
Right, okay. Next. Yeah, something's coming. What's the next waypoint? Okay, thanks. No, it's not far away, is it?
Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, they are shooting. So I think that
Pull up. Pull up.
Right. Got a MiG 20. There's a MiG 29 coming in.
Pull up. Pull up.
it's going off long range missiles, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a missile after you put there's a long range, yeah. What we got? We got mountains there. Let's have a look. Let's try the same technique,
Warning. Autopilot.
but use that one. Hey, Shambles. Hello, matey. You just got up.
Thank you for the prime resub, DR Shambles.
Thank you for that, Sham.
61 months is really appreciated.
No, is that down that ridge?
It seems to have been, yeah.
There's me. There's that ridge. Let's have a look. Go through there. And I've got to get over the other one. Or I can come in through this way. What range have we... Oh, after me, yeah?
Pull up. Pull up.
Right. That is one of the problems with trying to fly the A10 in this. There's that many planes, as in these, that you just can't get in anywhere properly. So it was a MiG that got me.
Yeah, the MiG 29.
Coming from... Oh. Yeah, well, not round here. Soon as pup lands, I can take off from here. That'll save a bit of a flight. It's a pain in the ass. The A10C is really good for some of these, but there's that many air things. If anyone wants to come on and play cap, I think Yam's doing cap as well. You're more than welcome. Which is why you see me in helicopters most of the time, because you can't get in. Even with an escort, you won't get in. Can you call an escort, pup? But I mean, in CH-47. I'll wait till he gets over and then I can jump on at that location. Yeah, it's a short one today, Macca, because the other half's going to work. And if anyone's got any questions, guys, who've joined the channel, please ask. Yeah, next week I'll get on early as well, but at least I can play a little bit longer. I think I did about 7.5 hours last week, but this week I have to finish for about 12:30, 1:45. It's 10:17 now, by the way. What colours are my knickers? It depends. I don't wear them as a general rule. I've got some in a drawer, but I haven't worn them for ages. Snickers, I think they're still the same colour as they always used to be when they used to be called Marathon. Yeah, it's alright, Pup's close. Pup's close, all he's got to do is land. How many supplies you got? How much supplies have you got on you? 2. We need 3, do we? Or just 2 for this? Because I could jump onto factory and come over. Oh, we only need 2 for this. Okay. Now, can we see the car go through the window? Yes, we can, look. Can you see it? This is what I like. This is detail, isn't it? Jeez, that's an interesting move. That's a bit of desync, I think. Was that a bit of desync or pup? That's dropping, pup. That's dropping. I knew it. Right, I'll go and get one. Where did you get it from? Factory? Oh, I'll go and get one as well.
Zero Prince. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you for the follow.
Mel said, thank you for the follow. At Zero Prince.
Well, I don't know what happened there. I'll jump in the queue and I'll just rattle through the startup. You in a 130? Okay, don't worry. I'll go and get some follow up with the next. Oh, no, there's no point, is there? If it only needs to. So put the battery on. Again, I'll whiz through this. APU 5 seconds on run. Press it again. Hold it 2. So now 2. And then wait a little bit and we should see the APU ready light come on. Or maybe not. Let's try that again. Stingy, it's ideal time for your bacon sandwich and a cup of tea. Your cook's gone to town and left you flying by yourself. Okay, once the APU ready light's on, we put the APU on. See all the screens on. You'll have what?
That's crumpets, isn't it?
Pikelets, yeah, I know what they are. We put the crossfeed on, aft fuel, forward fuel. Wind down the left engine to ground, and now we're going to hold left engine start, look down at the NG for the left engine, and we're going to wait for that to get to 12 and then let go. You do realise, although I'm coming for some cargo, it doesn't mean to say that I'll necessarily land with it.
Would you like me to ask AI to come in as well?
No. AI's last resort, you cheeky bugger. It's not last resort time, it's bacon sandwich time for those that can. I'm not, I'm going through quick, believe me, I'm not delaying it. Like I did with the A10. So once this is up to 63, then we can start the right engine, same process. Aft, forward fuel, roll it down. Hold the engine for number 2. Watch for it to get to 12 and then let go. Okay. Now while I'm waiting for this, what I'm going to do is use F10 and I'm going to say other and I'm going to say shop. Oh, maybe I'm not going to go to logistics and then say zone suppliers and I want 2. So 2 crates will appear behind me. There they are. Okay, as long as this is on 63, which it is, we can go up and we're now going to roll these down to flight mode Leave the engine increase. Okay, so we're going to put generator 1 on, generator 2 on. Going to put a backup power on. Going to switch off the crossfeed. We can switch off the APU gen and also the APU off. Okay, down here we've got a couple of things. We're going to go to power. We're going to stick on the RWR. We're going to put the radio on and move it to preset, and then we're going to hit the mission. We're going to hit radio 3. I'll change its name. I'm going to change its frequency. Oops. To 124. .000. We're going to select it again on the left, and that should be our radio. 124 radio check. If anyone's there. I'm going to rotate this knob around to both. Don't think anyone's on the radio. Which waypoint? Okay, we're going to select this on to there, put the map on, put the overlay on and the flight plan, and we're going to set a heading for waypoint 24 by going DIR. Use the down arrow to get to waypoint 24, which should be Echo. As you can see, it says 24 is Delta, 25 is Echo. Okay, and that's where Echo is. Alright. So I'll put the axis on, and I've got to open the back door so that we can load in the cargo. Okay, now that that's open, we can call up the weapons and we can go cargo, and as long as the cargo is close enough, it'll load it. You see it drop because these are heavy. Okay, just say okay.
Request rearming.
Shut the doors. You should see the cargo in there, like we could see through the window, which surprised me, to be honest. I thought there'd be nothing there, but there was. Okay, so let's just have a quick brief look at the map. Issues. Okay, right, okay, so we're going down at a diagonal. Right, all that's ready. So we're just going to lift off. Brakes are on still. I forgot to put the countermeasures on. I don't think anyone will fire at me there. Okay, we can see our missiles firing off. What I don't want to happen is don't want to see any red lines. If the torque goes too much, which you'll see over there, what that basically means is we're going to over torque the engine. You over torque the engine, the RPM drops, and this thing will start spinning. So you've got to keep an eye on that and make adjustments if it starts to go up too much oil. If it's red, you need to make urgent adjustments. And then we'll fly over here, and how far we got to the waypoint? 37 miles, shouldn't be too long. This is a lot faster than the Apache. try and go through this gap a little bit.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock.
I may as well just go over the hill while I'm here, to be honest. I think it's over the hill and down the valley. Yep, see, I'm over talking a little bit there. Try and bring it around through the gaps where possible, so I'm able to climb so much, which is extremely heavy. A couple of new keys added. I've been playing with them, but I can't really find any decent documentation. But it's part of the Easy the Daffix. Let's just pop over here. And then we should be okay, I think. Hope it's the right way. It's looking alright. We've got to get over to the left of that mountain. How's Sham today?
Intel received.
See, over talking again. Yeah, I've got to get some lessons off you, Sham. Start up and drop his stuff.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Pardon?
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Down there, through there. I think I should be alright then. You on the way as well, Pup? Oh no, you're not, are you? You're not on the way. Are you back in a plane or helicopter? In a what? Okay, you got your comms on? Because when I did a radio check before, I didn't get a response. 124 radio check. Yeah, I only heard crackle back.
124.
Oh, copy, Lima Charlie. I heard you then. Hmm.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Not sure what's going on with this
9
again.
o'clock. Searching.
Intel received.
Definitely something. There's definitely something weird going on.
It's like a K50 with
That's not good. I am moving. It feels like I'm not moving. I think that's part of the problem, you know, when it's like so much desert. Just didn't feel like I'm moving.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Someone you got to pick up. It gets uncomfortable though in this weather.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Just it's dynamic and there it is. Which ones? Which way?
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
There's 3 ways to do them, I think.
1 o'clock. Searching.
You can come in low and fly in the mountains and fire them. But I can't remember, I haven't flown the 18 either for a long time. Do you know what? I was thinking this is like odd because 1 minute... Sorry about that. 1 minute it's warning me that I'm overdoing stuff. Next minute it slows down and nearly stops. I'm coming anyway. That's what I said, didn't I? That's what mine was doing, not ready to engage. And I was like, what? He said, get me closer. I got close, said, fire. Said, I'm not ready. And he was pointing at it and everything. I said, fire, and he just didn't do it. No, I ain't gonna do that. Don't like using it anyway, but not to fly the helicopter. See, now it's over talking again, so I've backed it off a bit. Next thing I know, it'll be crawling. Just be careful you don't shoot friendlies. Anyone broadcasting? Who you shooting?
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
I take it he's on red, amber, yeah? And you got to push the consent button and that's working. And then he goes, nah. I wonder if that was introduced in the patch. If there was some other control. Yeah, this is the problem, and this is what I was having. I was on the targets, I was close enough, just wouldn't do it. Is he blowing his thing up?
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
Where's this base? Just straight ahead according to this, isn't it?
Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing.
What did you do? Knock it off the floor? On the floor?
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
When I land, shall I jump in as your co-pilot?
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching.
Have you got any damn pilots by you, Wiz? Yeah, because I was thinking that from what I read, if you take troops to the base, you capture it. So you could literally, I think, maybe pick up a down pilot, take it back to the base, and then capture it, and then it needs supplies. That's why I was wondering if you got one nearby. Okay. There's a Jeff coming in, by the way. I'm not sure if it's after me or what. If you click on it, you'll see where it's going. Okay, so he'll ignore me with a bit of luck.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
Ooh. Which I'm on the way to, nearly there.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Law? Yeah, well, we nearly was about 3 weeks ago. All I was thinking, I do apologise, was if you're going to say it, you got to sing it. I know he is, yeah. I didn't know if you'd take me as a target of opportunity.
2 o'clock, searching.
He's fine. Oh. He did tap me. That's me gone. That's a bugger, isn't it? He wasn't... The cargo, right? The cargo is literally waiting.
You've got Puck's cargo, is that on the farm as well?
I'm dead.
So you can't carry cargo, can you?
No. The Apache used to be, but not.
This is a pain in the ass, isn't it? Because that one is actually going to shoot somewhere else.
I might. Oh dear.
Is it last resort yet?
Yeah, I would do it. And then what I'll try and do is see if I can pick up those loads with a Huey.
Yeah, because they're only one supply.
Yeah. Because I reckon we'd only have to load them up and then unload them.
Friendly helicopters scrambling from factory to Echo. Scrambling. Oh,
If another plane comes over, it's just going to shoot it. Hasn't got any cargo in. Look, what it's going to do is, there it is over there. Look, it's going to go and pick it up and then fly it over with the cargo on the bottom. They always look a little bit shaky when they're dealing with cargo. Oh, that was a bit magic, wasn't it? It's not attached. Where's this hook? I don't hold out much hope for this Chinook and the cargo. Yeah, if you look, the rope's not attached to the Chinook at the top. Right, okay, while we're waiting.
It's quick release, is it?
Oh, quick release. Yeah, but it'll quick release on the way over. I don't want to fly all the way from Queshamagim or the factory when I know this is going to be capped. I was going to cap it and then
Carry on.
and then carry on from there. Yeah. And Hugh is too slow to bring over.
Like the closest down pilot for me is literally over.
Yeah, no, I can see. Which one's Sting?
I don't think Sting is either of them. They got a bit closer, couldn't they? And then I could have tried it.
Where is Sting?
Probably bacon sandwich. He's got to make his own.
Check it off. White minutes.
Mm. If anyone's got any questions, please ask. So I'm just waiting for somebody to cap this. I said I was nearly there, but then got shot down by a plane, which they don't usually bother. Now we got to wait for this one to get over. That's the cargo. There's AI on the way. You might be alright. She's been a pain in the ass today, isn't it?
Been a pain last few weeks, really. It's like difficulty level.
It's ramping up a bit, yeah, because we sort of haven't got that many bases to go at. It's pushing back quite hard.
When we had in like about 3 weeks ago when we was going after that, if we could have got that part that day.
That would have made a big one, yeah.
Yeah, and got a load of sounds. It's MI28.
They're not shooting it. Is it too low? And there's a ridge as well, they won't see it. It's just turning back. The Hawk site needs repairs.
There's no road. Should you put down?
Yeah, it might be worth putting something down. But maybe a little bit closer to the ridge, maybe. Oh, we can't, can we? Unless we drive it there.
We can tell it a bit, can't we? Find out.
Have we got any, is it M181 repair trucks? Because if we can get a repair truck over to where the Hawk is, it'll repair it, won't it? Because that's just going to sit there shooting at this base, picking them off, like we do to theirs.
No, you'd have to drop supply, fix that. So there's a road in there now. MiG-25.
There's a couple of MiG-29s out doing Bandar Abbas cap attack, which means that the Chinook may not make it.
Maybe. No, it wouldn't. So, if I was to go and pick up down pilot and take it back to 24, it wouldn't drop off the pilot because it's not a friendly zone.
That could be a point, yeah. No, that's alright, you get there eventually. You'll make a good pilot one day. Don't forget Wednesday, all being well, 9 o'clock. I think it might be just about okay to get a couple of hours in. And then it might be too much, we'll see. And you thought I was going slow with this Chinook. It was really weird. As I said, what I did was it was overpowering. I put it on altitude hold, pointed it, and it just slowed itself down and stopped. And I thought they'd fixed it, but that's what it does. It seems to go faster, right? Adjust its nose, slows itself down, that's it. What's in the F-18 at the moment? Carrying arms and a tank. You can get away with flying this thing for quite a long time, maybe hour and a half with no tank. However, it depends on your height. When you're flying low down, your fuel goes like I don't know what. If you're flying sort of 24,000 then or higher, you'll be fine. But it's not exactly the sort of map to fly really high all the time because there's a lot of SAMs and things. It's up at 31. It should be alright. That's dingo.
Bearing of 312, 45 kilometers away.
So this lot are going, there we go, they're going after. That was the wrong button. These guys here are going after that helicopter. That's what they're doing. It's not going over the hill. They're shooting, but it's not going over the hill at the moment. It seems to be stopping. Push the helicopter back a bit, which may be that over there. Can you just see that little speck? See? So it looks like it's going, and then there's a ridge. It's holding that Mi-28, but its missiles are not getting over the ridge by the looks of it. Okay. Yeah, it's running. Oh, nice thing. That makes a nice change, isn't it? When a helicopter blows up. I think this might be Shan. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Is it Shan? Where's Sham coming from?
AGM 88.
What's Pup shot at?
Stingy by the looks of it.
Oh, you're joking.
Rogue missile coming your way. Ready, yeah.
That's a grand missile. I think Pop's going to take out their radar.
Okay, the Chinook has just made the hill. But there's two MiGs coming down. If one of them looks round, they'll spot it and shoot it. If anybody wants to join in, guys, you're more than welcome. You can come and fly with us and help us with this mission. They're looking like they might take an interest in you. Now these MiGs are flying over Wiz, and they're looking like, I think I might take a shot as I'm flying over. There's Wiz down there. They're past the height of shooting at you. Can you see it?
Sting against the road AI here. Sting, you fired?
Oh no, it won't do because of the hill. There's two cargoes there. Look. I still wonder if you can pick them up with a. As long as this stuff, right, isn't collected, if it's got some sort of tie to where it came from, then you might be able to pick it up and drop it. Hey California, how the devil are you? Let's see how many times, right, that you get a shout out.
I am doing pretty good.
Excellent.
They're going after the Huey now. Although
Right, SOW. Let's see if you get another shout out, and then I can analyse what's going on with the shout outs, because some are working, some aren't working.
oh yeah.
It was quite quick on the ball. We're just waiting for. We're just waiting. You're welcome. We're just waiting for this. So. Oh, you did. Have you managed to jump in it yet?
Oh yeah.
I did go through the startup rather quickly not long ago, and but unfortunately I was bringing it over to this base, and when I got to there was some plane going by that shot me down, which was a pain in the ass. Ah, right, okay.
It's not working.
Set the route up to Echo. Use this.
Not a big fan of the navigation.
Navigation, the biggest problem with the Chinook at the moment is not having a hood, because I can't read the stuff. However, with the navigation, if you're doing a mission that's all preset, it's fairly quite easy, and you can see a white line heading towards where you want to go. So it's easy enough. You just got to choose that direct. Switch on the map and the flight plan overlay. Go down to the screen by your left knee, and then
the white line wasn't showing up until I put the mark point in.
Oh right, okay. So the problem is with that, is I'm talking about just with if it's a preset waypoints like this, it's quite easy to do. So if you're on a mission with stuff on there, right, and all you got to do is press DIR, right, once you're ready, and scroll down the list of waypoints. Just make sure you go to the right one, because like some of the other helicopters, waypoint 24 shows up as waypoint 25. Okay, so just be aware of that. But it is quite straightforward, so if you're playing a pre-done mission, it's a lot easier than you think. It's like doing the Apache, where you go DIR, go to this waypoint, and it works the same way. The radio is a bit convoluted. It's really weird, and the only way I've got it to work is you switch the radio on your left thigh, your butt cheek, put it onto preset, set it on, and then you change the preset for radio 3.
I finally got the radio to work on SRS launch.
Oh, SRS, fair enough.
Right, I'm not going to get shut down, am I?
Where are you?
South.
I mean, keep going.
I think at the moment you've got a few planes kicking around.
All minor complaints, but it flies like a dream.
It flies quite well. There's some new controls popped in on the last patch. You may be alright. The Chinook is coming over, but I think it's only got one crate. Can't tell, unless it's a double size one. I'll try a Huey as soon as they cap it, so that I can load Pup's crate and then unload it. Yeah, it is quite nice, especially if you've got that rotary on that points to number 2. It might do, it might not do. It's in MI8. Oh yeah, coming in from Delta. Yeah, I think the Chinook will get there before the MI8, so you should be able to load some guns or something. It's not far at all now. Your load is swinging. 4.5. Just gotta get over these hills. Allegedly. I'll jump in the Huey in a minute. I'll try and pick up the cargo that was dropped by Pup. See if that works. If it does, I'll try and pick mine up as well, and then it'll just resupply this base. Could also go to pick up down pilot over there, but it depends whether these are going to do anything. There's no mission up, Sham. Slowing down already. Surprised this guy's line hasn't broke. Are you getting an echo on this helicopter audio, by the way? I suspect you might. There you go, you've got no echo now. Again. There's a Chinook on the way to repair.
Yeah, it's going to be too late.
Before it says a clear run, it's like 2 minutes to finish clear.
It was a clear run, but all these things have suddenly appeared. And are those missiles at you, or are they coming from behind? Oh, the 3 MiGs, yeah, that MiG saw you now, Sham. He's broke off. He's actually going to Quesham Island Cap, but he's definitely coming after you.
Intel received.
It's getting a bit tougher, isn't it? It's cheating. Get your wheels down. Got his wheels down. Jeez, man. Right, we need another supply. Where are we? Echo. Let's get a Huey and see if I can pick up this load. I'm really gonna go through this quickly. Pardon? There's already one on its way. I think that's all they do, don't they? They bring cargo over. Right. As I said, I am going to go through this really quick. So we're going to switch the AC power onto AC phase, DC onto essential buzz. Going to press the main generator down, press the battery down. Then we're going to switch off the siren with a low RPM warning, push the fuel forward, put the hydraulics on, force trim, chip detector forward, make sure that's on. We're going to spin the throttle up all the way and all the way down. shut the doors and hold the starter until the gas producer hits 40. When it hits 40 we'll let go, and then we'll see the RPM going up on the torque. Okay, we'll let go of that, and then we'll watch the torque going up.
Where's the difference?
It's Dolphins way 27.
Kev said, just got my water bill in for £278 and then heard that Oxfam can supply a family with water for just £2 a month.
Jesus.
I'm going to change my supplier to them.
What, to Oxfam? That'll be good if they can do it for £2 a month. I've had my water bill coincidentally say, whoa, have you got a leak? Your water supply is 1,700 odd cubic metres more than usual. And I was thinking, what? And I looked. We haven't got any leaks, but they want me to check the meter. The problem is, I have no idea where the meter is. It's not outside the house. There might be some meters in the middle of the road down the way, but is it ours? We got like 5 or 6 neighbours. I think I know what it is. I think it's when I had my leg bad, I couldn't have a shower, so I had a bath every day instead. That's what I think it is. But they want me to test it, but I don't know where the meter is. You try and send them a message for where's my meter, they phone you up on a number you can't phone them back, and so it goes on. Sent them 3 messages, they phone and there's no number on the thing. It's a pain in the ass. Right, okay, once that's gone up, we've slid the throttle all the way up, got that in the green. We'll switch on the IFF, and we're going to switch the inverter down, battery to standby, reset that, and also turn this to match there, which is pointing just by the east. As I said, this is a bit of a rushy one because I want to see if I can get these supplies. It's just over there, round about there, and that's it. So where are the supplies compared to me? Over there. So I need to take off, just pop it over there, see if I can get close enough for those supplies. Pull that, do that. Well, that's all the helicopter does anyway, isn't it? It goes over with supplies. I don't think it cares. Neutral's as good as ours.
Get those supplies.
I'm gonna get the supplies. Stop nagging. Jesus. Let's see if I can get those from here. I think I should be close enough. Gotta open the door. Let's nudge that forward a bit. There we go. Shift 3 and 4, is it? Alt 3 and 4. See, doors opening. Let's see if we can get our supplies. Nope, not yet. Could be because I'm not close enough. Well, yep, I'll keep an eye on it, as I said. That what? Don't know.
Get those supplies.
Sort of. I'm active in a helicopter, but right, it doesn't allow me to pick that cargo up. It's worth trying though. Yeah, So we do need that other cargo, definitely, Sham.
Oh, I've been shot.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. How far is this?
Is that you? Yeah.
No, I'm
Probably
not going
you.
to 11 miles at the moment.
20 mile.
Laser ranging?
A lot.
Okay.
And I don't know if there's one. I don't know if it was.
ISO container small. Was that you, Sham?
Oh, no, I've not dropped anything. I've just crashed.
Yeah, but I wonder if it left it behind, because where we've crashed carrying cargo, the cargo's left behind. Right, let's see if I can get in there and bring that guy back. So he is 270 for 20. So let me put the radio on and make sure it's working. This is in-game comms, by the way. Get that on. Turn that to 3. 124 radio check. No comms from me. 124 radio check. Sure, this is on. 124 radio check.
555.
555.
Yeah, copy, thank you. I heard you as well. Nothing.
Rubber baby.
I'm in a Huey. Right, let's go Caesar. I don't know, mate. I mean something different, so you can't compare. Oh, 18 miles distance. Yeah, that's about right. ADF 391 kilohertz. Let's go down to here. Let's turn this on. And turn the frequency. So we want 391. There you go. That's about right, isn't it? Oh, great. I've noticed that started happening recently as well. I can't tell if it's my thing I use to slide or what. It's like suddenly jumping in. I reckon it's over by that middle hill there. Taking supplies. Why is it pointing down there? Is it going for a different guy? Oh no, it's that one. Sorry, I'm not sure why. It's this one I wanted to go for. It might think that one's not closer, surely. We'll go for this. We'll go for the west. Sure that was the right frequency. I haven't got any guns with me or anything. But we'll have a little look. If anyone's got any questions, please ask. Little bit fast, so I'm going to slow it down, otherwise the engines will get a little bit hot.
Intel received.
So what I've got to do is basically go over, get that guy, bring him back to this base. Is it co-op then? I don't. Was the first one co-op? What, for a party, I suppose. Might have to have a cup of tea. See if this works, but I think she's asleep. That'll be. I bet she's asleep. Go and drop bombs and shoot them. See that needle is pointing. It's pointing over there now. Something's definitely weird today. We got two Mi-28s heading towards Echo. They're just going to go and rip it apart. If anyone's in planes can attack. Gonna have nowhere to take the captured pilot back. Or should I say rescued pilot? Yeah, I'm trying to come over. Might pay to call some other stuff at Echo. Yeah. Right, where am I going? Oh, that's about it. I know, that's my trouble as well. I have to land because I haven't got a right alt. Because you know the menu to call up the menu. Oh, hang on, no. Sorry, I'm thinking of comms. No, that's right, actually. Yeah, my comms, when you're in the air, in the chopper, is right alt, and then the button. There's 3 Mi-28s moving on it. They've just watched us how we took it, so they'll probably be doing the same. It's not good, we're gonna lose this. As I said before, we could really do with a few more people, so if anyone is interested in flying with us, you're more than welcome. It's not over strict. What is this down here?
Intel received.
It's ridiculous, isn't it, the rate of attack that they do? No wonder every time we turn our back, they take the place. Yeah, I saw. We got pup en route. Something like that. I've got to be careful here because there's also enemy target not too far away. The what? I can't. I don't know where the meter is. I sort of looked. Right, it's not in the house as far as I can see. It's not on anything on the wall. We don't have a stopcock outside, and the only things I can see are down the way by a junction on the road where there's a few panels on the floor. I have no idea where the water meter is, and I can't really go around opening all of those because which one would be ours? I have no idea. I keep asking them, but I don't get a response. Or they try and phone me because they're not on the phone book. Then they go straight to voice. But they don't leave a number to phone, and they don't have a number. They obviously go through a switch that doesn't give a number. So they, I can't call them back. Not as far as I'm aware, Stingy, or is just yours gone? See if I can change this. No, I can't because I'm flying. Ah, bloody stupid thing. Not too far away. It's around this edge somewhere here. So see it up there, probably around this area, I think. Is that beeping becoming annoying yet? Got something flying over. Big old thing. 7-7. I'll start coming in and then I'll land down here somewhere, going a little bit quick. lifted my nose up and dropped my collective at the same time, so that when I'm lifting my nose up I'm not going to suddenly shoot up in the air. I don't think it's too far away. Looks like a flat bit here, but
Intel received.
got another convoy going.
Intel received.
It's over here somewhere. Off to my right, I think. It's really hilly here.
Intel received.
What I'm looking for is a slight flat bit, or as flat as I can. As you can see, it's quite slopey. At your 1 o'clock. This is a bit steep. Now I'm either... oh no, it's too steep. See down there? I'm about to land there, but I've got to be really careful. But let's see how we go. That's too steep, isn't it? Or is it? Just get ready to push this forward as soon as I touch the floor. See if I can do it. Oh, look what happened with my view. My view changed. Well, the answer was, could I land? Yes. It is steep. That was doable, but obviously my view suddenly shot forward, so I suddenly then couldn't see. But the idea is you land and try and keep your blades parallel to, say, the sea, so they'll be tilted forward, but that didn't work, did it? And that guy's running towards me. Look, it's done it again. Do you see what I mean? It's like leaping forward. I don't know whether it's this control I'm using is causing the problem. What's he going to do? Get in the helicopter and sit with me? He's got to be so disappointed. He's not even going to notice there's no rotor. He's avoiding it as if there is, look. Oh, he's on now. There we go. But yeah, that was a pain in the ass. But you can land on hills. You've just got to go with your nose up and tilt your blades forward. If you don't, what will happen is the helicopter tips back and ruins your tail. I had a slight incident there. Better get back to fighting. My view suddenly zoomed in and I couldn't see just as I was landing. Right, okay, I can come from Echo.
That would definitely do it.
It's done it a couple of times. It's a pain in the ass, but I was landing on the hill as well. Have we got a Reaper over Golf?
Yeah.
How far off are we on capping?
Well, about in 15 minutes maybe?
Is it worth me getting a Chinook and bringing a couple over?
Maybe, yeah. Depends on there's three. What? There's three of us here. There's me and Jan.
You got Pup coming. Okay. I'll try if I can get one from Echo. Oh, bloody hell. Trouble is, I don't know whether I'll be able to.
That's amazing.
So before I jump out, what I'm going to do is see if I can get the cargo, because we haven't got a full supply. Yep. Okay. What I didn't want to do is start up and then find I couldn't get cargo, if you see what I mean. So as before, batteries on. We're going to put this down for 5 seconds. And then down for 2. Should see APU ready, come on again. And then we can put the APU up. And then crossfeed, aft, forward fuel flow, roll this down to ground. Have I gone too far? It's always difficult to tell from the angle. No, it's alright. Going to start the engine, press it over to number 1, look down, and we're going to see when that gets to 12, let go.
Oh, sorry.
And then wait for it to get to 63. As we move through, you'll see all these caution summaries disappear. Unfortunately, the advisory summaries don't disappear like they used to when you switch things on. You can get them to go off for a bit, but then they'll come back, but we'll see that in a minute. Okay, engine 1's up. Aft and forward of engine number 2. And watch engine number 2 now, get it up to 12. Okay, let go. While I'm waiting, I'm going to open the back door. I should see that start to open. Ready to load in the cargo. Just be careful. Okay, we're going to roll these down. So I'll put the engine into full flight mode. Going to switch on the generators, engine 1 and generator 2, APU off and up, backup power. Cross feed off. Gonna switch, sorry. Gonna switch this up to both, which is part of the auto trimming system. going to put that on arm and bypass. Going to look at the radio. And we're going to set that to pre and transmit. We're going to switch power. See, this is already on, so it doesn't need to tell us. But if you switch it off and then switch it on, that one off and then on, it disappear off. Engine 2 hydraulics, that'll come on. Put the RWR on.
1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing.
And then she
5 o'clock,
starts going
searching.
on.
Fixed
Parking
wing.
brake I'm
1
going to
o'clock,
leave on
searching.
anyway.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock, searching.
Right. So we're going off to, where am I heading? Waypoint 27 Golf. Right, let's put this on first and then it makes more sense.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock, searching.
Okay, put the map on, put the overlay on, put flight plan.
1 o'clock,
Okay.
searching.
Go to DIR. Scroll down. So we want 27 Golf, but it may be 28 Golf. Yeah. Make sure you hit the right button. And there is the first time that's happened. What did I miss? Overlay 1. Oh, I hit the wrong one there. It was that one I wanted. There we go. So that's where I'm heading towards. Okay.
1 o'clock,
Do the
searching.
radio. We want that one there. Presets. And we'll change the preset number 1. And we'll change it to 124.000. Then hit that one again, and it should be set. 124 radio check.
555.
Okay. Amy Charlie, thanks. So that's set, that's set, that's set, that's set, that's set, that's set. That's all good to go. So we need the cargo. Should be able to see it from here. As before, load that. It's quite heavy. Load that. So, okay.
Copy.
Safe for me to start out yet?
Fixed wing.
Okay, I can see a zoo and a FV something. You've also got Waze on a road. There's a. Which way is that going? That's Golf Echo convoy attack. There's a attack convoy, I think. It seems to be going up. Don't worry, it's going away. Who's that? Yeah, he thought his game was going, so I think he's. Is he playing VR?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Right. Is it worth me setting out yet? Okay. Let's put this on. Going to take off and head over. A little bit quicker than the Huey. Okay, I'm en route. Go sing it. I like the way you thought about it. The composure. Just to make sure you hit the notes. What is it? Yeah. Well, you think so, but you'll suddenly see it run out when you don't want it to.
Searching.
5,000 what? Kilos, litres, pounds. Don't know. It's probably 5 teaspoons, so you haven't got a lot.
Fixed wing.
En route.
Searching.
Need 2 supplies.
Oh look. Suddenly picking up a bit of over talk there. Look. Yeah, I'm en route. There is a way of sticking a waypoint on quite easily, but I'm sorry? So, subtly different. It's just very subtly different. It might be that we get La next, or aim for La, but you're going after that convoy. Not you, Wiz. Not you, Wiz. Yam.
Guns?
Yeah, you. Pardon? Yeah, your guns take tanks out.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock.
You've got high explosive, which is your default, and you've got armor piercing. There's a little switch just behind the joystick on the panel. And then, if you hit your gun aim, it'll just pop up on the centre of your hood and stay fixed. You can use the Schval for it, but you got a 4.5 kilometre range for your guns. What did you say, sorry? Can you sing it? Just have a quick listen on your phone or something. But he never rings.
If you can't read the MFCDs, you could always export them to another monitor and make them larger. Just an idea.
I could do, Kev, but all my monitors are full. Unfortunately. But I know what you say. I could export them onto this monitor. But they don't really tell me too much. I seem to be going slower again. As I said, 1 minute you see that over talking, next thing you know it's going too slow. And when you start using some of the auto keeping the height, what's the word, altitude hold and stuff, it's just weird. I need a book. I think I'm moving all right. Yeah. Sort of moving Chinook. Oh, why haven't I shut my back? Doesn't help, does it? Hopefully it shuts it while we're going along. Yep. I haven't even got a little man there. I hope it is, because, sorry, I hope it is, because I rely on that on landing. Especially slinging this load over. That's alright, then I don't need it now. On Wednesday at 9 o'clock BST in the morning, if anybody who has flown an A10C would like to go through ILS, I've got 2 to 3 hours of ILS on Wednesday morning, where we go through it on a clear day and go through the motions of how it works and trying it out, and then we'll switch over to a foggy day and then take off, fly around, rendezvous, change my position, and then land using ILS in fog. Anybody who wants to join in on Wednesday, you're more than welcome. It's 9 AM BST. Not too far away. That convoy is definitely going a weird way round.
9 o'clock. Searching.
I can't see where they are at the moment. Can't be far away. Gotta be down here. Is that them there? Yeah, it is. See the little square just there, just by the windscreen wiper. Look where that white is. Do you believe that's the far? Or maybe it wasn't. So much for that. Yeah, he guards the fuel. is the FARP guider. Can hear a helicopter outside now, or a prop plane. Yeah, definitely a helicopter. Oh, I went to trim them with my usual trimming button, and of course it doesn't work.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock.
What
Searching.
is it? Just a Westland helicopter, nothing special. Can you hear it? I like all the sound effects. You do have to be really careful with these, to be honest. When you're coming into land, there is a tendency for them to just plop. It's a technical term,
Fixed wing,
where
9
especially
o'clock.
when you've got
Searching.
weight on, you've just got to be really careful with the power, because they will literally just drop out the sky. So they're waiting, because then they look after the site, and they also get their points as soon as this is capped. Right, okay. Just unload the 2 cargo. There we go. Yay, I got some points. I did, yes.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock. Searching.
Capture and an upgrade, and the long time it took me to get here. Yeah, that's it. Sham won't like me being his boss. Sham likes to be the boss. Right, let's have a look. What we've got to watch. Can you load this thing up? Because that convoy has started coming back. I think. Oh no, it's still going. Can you put air and tanks and things on here? Whether we spread them out a bit, I don't know, but I think it'll start to be taken as soon as we move. And there's AI logistics en route. Yes. Right.
What's the command to open the door?
For what do you want to open the door for? You can't rearm. You don't. Opening the door doesn't work anymore. You look. Okay. We need a supply echo. If you look on your left thigh, you'll see a rotary where your radio is VHF. It'll be on at the moment. Can you see it?
12 o'clock. Search.
Turn it round to ground crew. And then when you do it, you'll see your copies back. But make sure you put it back. You got it, all right? In the olden days, if you open your door, it's fine as long as you haven't got an APU or rotors on, which means you'd have to stop everything, which is a bit pointless. Right, I need a cup of tea, so I'm just going to nip and get that, and then I'll be back. But I haven't got long. Sunny. But if anyone is in a plane with some big boy bombs, take the runway out at La, because that'll stop all the planes taking off and it'll disable the airport. I know there's 2 lots of SA-11s and everything. Not only that, what you need is a pair, so somebody fires down all the, what are the floaters called, decoys? Sends down a load of decoys with somebody else dropping bombs just after. Maybe. Right. This is Yam. I'll be back in a minute. I've got to go in about 40 minutes, so I won't be here, but you can carry on with it. I'll be back in a tick. Right, as soon as my tea's done, what I'll do, what time is it? Oh God. I haven't got long, but I think I'll go up 20. I don't think I'm going to have time. I was going to say I'll go up in an Apache, but use the FCR. This isn't too bad, to be fair. We've got an SA11 over the back. And it looks like anti-air, some BMPs.
So there's your challenge for the week. Learn the vegan with M71s and disable all the runways.
Yeah, that's a point. Pup. Where's Pup?
What?
Couldn't you use the vegan to get rid of the runways and use the M71s? And then you could disable the runways. We can only go at the ones that it says bomb. Would that not do it, but give you a distance as well? The biggest problem with us attacking this is there's SA11s here. SA11s there as well. Every time we throw stuff in, because they're protected, they're blowing it up before it gets there, which is a bit of a ball's ache. 2 MI8s heading down from Gulf. Might even be MI28s.
There's 2 Hinds and 2 Havocs coming from Sunny to Gulf.
Yeah, that's it. Can't see them all, I haven't zoomed in.
I'm taking a white berth. That little lot.
Wonder why you were going down there.
They were all coming down towards me. I'm like, no.
I wonder. Let me just try something.
Dodge 1 is RTB at 1,400.
Right, let me, I'll go and do this first then. Let's see if this works. Right, so, okay, that's 25.
Intel received.
Dodge 1 passing waypoint 1 at 1,400.
Show you what I'm going to do in a minute. I'm just bringing some NASAMs just this side of the hill to help.
Intel received.
I think you'll have a bit of a problem with those helicopters. Yeah.
Get those supplies.
What I want to do is just drop them there, this side of the hill. So they're not going to be able to get to these because of the hill. Does that make sense? And they've got some cover. So the helicopters and that are coming over the hills, they might not see them. and then fly over, and then they can get shot. Does that make sense? I haven't got much time. I'm not going to make it flying over to golf, to be fair.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
Maybe if I got myself a couple of USB screens, I could do it to that. I thought that was a bit fast. You see, I wasn't actually that high. And yet, you know, you're coming in, and I was thinking this is feeling a little bit quick, and that was that. I might try that again. Because I'm sure if I can, where was it? I can stick something here or here. It's going to help protect against those. So I'll try golf. That's if there's enough in the warehouse. Wrong button. Spanish Army.
Got one. Again.
Intel received.
I might not be able to get the cargo this time, so again I'll check it first.
15.6-inch 1080p USB-C screens are £50 each on Amazon.
Oh, it's not too bad, are they? Not that I've got any USB ports, but it might work.
Intel received.
Rifle.
Right, okay.
Got him. I think with these scarves, that's going to be a lot more accurate, which is why I'm not actually London.
Could be. Depends. Is the circle smaller on a fob?
Yeah.
Already gone through this startup, by the way, so If you got any specific questions, please ask. It's not the
£20
thing
for
I
a
know.
USB CPI card. Problem solved.
Can't fit it in, that's the problem, Kev. I did have a 4-port one, which was all comms and everything. I can't fit it in because I have this silly graphics card that is mounted parallel with a motherboard. And there's no sort of way of fitting it in.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. It's good efforts. I could. No, I couldn't. Can you export it to another something else? Could you export that data out to a different computer? Because then I could push it to another one that has got ports and then put it on there. So watch it, but I don't know whether there would be like a sync issue or a lag. Oops was what? You can see we don't take it like over seriously. We do what we can. Did you need it? Have you not got another?
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Gun, 5 o'clock, searching.
No, it's not a good idea. Won't bother with the radio. What's going on here?
Fixed wing, 11
Oil
o'clock,
pressure,
searching.
engine 2. That's down, should be alright. Ah, wait. Gotta go back up. Back up power. Got my load, haven't I? Yep. Oh, it's made up, is it CTLD loads? As long as I'm going the right way, that's the main thing. I'll go and drop it over there anyway, because it'll probably help them out. Oh, I know what that is now. Yeah, so I saw. What, with guns or rifles?
Get those supplies.
Still going to carry on and drop what I'm dropping because it'll still give some defence. Some pylons over here, isn't there? It's ridiculous, isn't it?
2 o'clock. Searching.
Hey, you put me a link over your Kev, thanks.
Sent you a whisper with a link showing how to export viewports to a secondary network PC.
Excellent. Sure, I can squidge things around a bit.
Intel received.
Who's on streaming at the moment, Kev, that I can raid?
Intel received.
Fixed wing.
Oh, down already. Wasn't expecting that, but it'll do.
Iowa guy.
Iowa guy's on, is he? Okay. Come on, open the door quick. Did you see Disco Dave doing this thing? Look. Panicking, and he's got his decks out now, look. Mixing it. Right, let's just drop these crates.
I had a dog that shook like a wild taking a shit.
A guard or a dog? Oh, I need a dog. I can move a little bit. Look out of the way. Could get this back, but it does take a bit of an effort. Put it over here so we don't get built into the NASAMs. There we go.
Sam. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Hello, Stingy. So you see the plan, look. So if anything comes over that hill, right, they're not going to know that this is here until it's a bit too late. That's the plan. And then they'll get shot at. So if helicopters are coming over there, they won't know that's there. I don't think anyway. Anyway, I've got to go. So what I'll do is find Iowa guy. I think I know his channel anyway. And I'll pass you over to Iowa guy. Have to take the other half shopping, otherwise obviously we'd better to carry on with this. They'll still be playing. Oops, I've missed I8.
Catch you later, buddy.
Alright.
07.
Cheers. Thanks, Kev, as always. Right, everyone, thanks very much for watching today. Obviously, it's a bit hit and miss with some of the things going on. Next week will be a bit longer. Hopefully we'll get a bit more done and we won't lose so many bases while we're not there. That only happens when people come on and don't actively do the missions. Alright all, thanks very much for watching and goodbye.
8 o'clock. Searching.
And also goodbye to everybody who's watching on